What's up, nerds? Mr. Wardrake back with another episode of Satisfactory. This is episode 20, so it feels like a big one. So we were working on setting up everything to make rocket fuel-powered fuel generators, right? So we need a very large power plant. So, I've set up something similar to this before. It does take a good bit of resources, and I think I remember it ended up being something like 194 fuel generators. So I have already set up a blueprint for like a little section of like 4 fuel generators with power and piping. Shrimps! Uh-oh. Shrimps! Shrimps has been getting into the strange alien material. Alright, Shrimps. No, you hold down the fort. We gotta go out and... I don't know, I think we need to find some power shards, probably first of all. So, we're gonna do a little bit of exploring. Looking for power shards. Oh, I came in here, I mean, yes, for shrimps, of course, but also came in here to see about supercomputers. Which are being made here. And being taken here. So I'm just going to go ahead and take the 50 out of here. We need 100. And then once those replenish, we'll take another 50 and we'll go ahead and get this milestone out of the way today too. Hopefully. Alright, let's see. Toss those supercomputers in there. I got a few, animal proteins that I need to go ahead and get out of my inventory. Alright, so there's a couple of things also in addition to the power shards. Don't tell Shrimps, throwing his gift in the trash. In addition to power shards, we need things like compact coal, nitric acid, and all that. So, what this might have happened off camera, actually. I'm not gonna lie. I started this episode the other day. I played for about 45 minutes, and I just wasn't into it, so I just closed it out, deleted the recording and stuff. It was just kind of too big of an undertaking for that exact moment. So I've got a few things over here. I don't think I've set up anything that is truly finished, but anyway, if any of it looks like, you know, confusing, if you're following like the series here and you're like, where the heck did that come from? Well, that's where it came from. But it's not much. Just gathering some sulfur and coal from out here. And I did change this a little bit. I've been talking about changing that for a long time. Alright. Poppy in my mustache there. Right, so I actually need, I need another intersection. Maybe way up there that just goes to here or something. I don't know. No, no, I'm gonna fall into the crab nest. Do not fall into the crab nest. Alright, so I started building a little factory. We're gathering coal. Alright. Oh no, it's a smidge short. What if I could just move that? It's kind of silly, but they're already pretty close together. Yeah. Here's maybe what we'll do is... Well, truthfully, there's no reason not to just put a little stick there, and if I don't like the way that looks, I'll just delete the stick. Alright. So, this is already feeding into a bunch of splitters that go into a bunch of assemblers, and what we're going to be making up here is just compacted coal. So, the sulfur is already ran to the other side of this train station. But what I'm going to need to figure out is where I want to put those splitters. I may even have to run another bit of floor out, like out here. Because as you can see, this one's already pretty jumbled up. And honestly, I mean, it doesn't necessarily need that splitter. So, like, what we could do maybe to make it a little less jumbled is put that there. And then they just sort of rest there. But, obviously, I can't come in and just place another floor hole here, because it's going to come out right in the middle of all of this. So, like down here, I could drop it down lower, but right here, not so much. Of course, I could just bring it down to here and just, you know, not worry about it, cover it all up, and that may be what I do. Not yet sure. But I guess that's what I'm here to figure out right now. So I could either build like one more tile of floor and then just, you know, as I say that, I do kind of like that idea. Let's make this where I can only delete basic wall, so I don't actually catch anything else. Alright. That one's fine where it's at. Turn on the zoot, for God's sake. Alright. We'll just run this up. Alright. Floor lift. I'm trying to think if that's far enough, because we do have... No, we'll go ahead and do it a little further out. I mean, we ran this whole piece of floor back here, so might as well use the space. Alright, just making sure it's lined up. Yeah, just right behind. Yeah. one more. Yeah, I just got the last one off a little bit. Wanted to make sure it was only that one. Probably right there. That's better. Alright. Okay, so I guess if I like could mix this perfectly, you know, we might could just run the one, you know, one line and just put sulfur into that line, but I don't know, it's probably doable, but I'm not going to concern myself with it. Yeah, it's gonna be a little tight right there, but well, I guess. Well, that's gonna clip that way, but we can fix that too, I guess. No, we can't. Oh, wait. Yeah, we can, because this goes out here. Let's see. All right. I am short 2 encased beams. Still 2 encased beams. So I'll probably have to run and go get some encased beams, because I'm gonna need them to connect this up. Come on, there we go. It's not far. Let's see. I know that I've got it. Yeah, it's right there. So I know I brought it under the train. Just kind of bringing it over on the conveyor. Oh, yeah. I didn't run a power line out here because there was two geysers, geothermal vents out here, and I just decided I would run it off of that at the time. And, you know, I'll probably hook this to my power grid and my power grid to it. But for the moment, that's just what I've done. I think whatever's up there I've probably already gotten. Ooh. Just trying to land on that. Alright. So this is a good bit of sulfur and coal. I probably calculated it for fully overclocked assemblers, which I don't have currently. Okay, so that's for the train station. So we're gonna go all the way over there. This would maybe be a good time, assuming I have the resources, to build that hyper tube. Okay. Hyper tube. Oh no, I'm out of explosive rebar. Transportation, stackable, hyper tube. Wait. So maybe this needs... It's probably just that this one doesn't need to exist. Which means those last two probably don't need to exist either, but it's okay. And this is another thing I need to actually build blueprints for. That way I can just set down all this stuff already connected to power and everything. Yeah, like all that's right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, let's go this way with it. Okay. Ah. Yeah, let's just run underneath this right here. Very good. Okay, so to there. Damned old tree thing. I'll blow that up. So close. But I'm not too far from steel pipes, so I'm just going to run and grab some. And I'm probably going to put my intersection about right here, I think. So let's just go ahead, delete that. Put our junction. That wouldn't be a bad place for a junction out there either, I don't guess. So it appears that we want to be on this side. Right, and then we want this. Yeah, maybe right on top of that hill is good. Maybe right between these two. Yep, maybe we'll just drop in right there and connect up. We're going to be near a train track, so I could technically still keep my hover pad on, hover pack. Alright, so now we have a hypertube out to that train station and factory in progress. That will undoubtedly be far more convenient. Let's go ahead and grab a little of this. All right. Not quite. All right. Encased beams is what I came out here for. All right, so let's grab some encased beams. Tossed my blueprint designer up there, and I left my fuel generators on it. Apparently. I do not think that's a permanent spot for my blueprint designer, but it's a good enough spot for right now. Up, over, somewhere in here. Alright, looks like I've just ran them out. Which is not great. Unless there's some in there. No. So I'm gonna have to start a new factory for these encased beams. So 1 out of 3 encased beams is going into the depot. And this thing is already slooped. Okay. And this is slooped. Free power shard. Alright. Alright. Let's see. I've got to move that. And honestly, maybe I don't need 2. Maybe I just use that one up there. Just move the whole junction to right there instead of having this branch. Could probably handle that. I don't know if I just have the same problem in a different place though. Oh. Alright. Oh, let's try a new hypertube. Since I'm not going to gain any more beams, I'm just going to see if I've accumulated enough while I've been doing this. I thought it would be cool to zigzag it like that, but I'm not sure that I like that. But we're moving at a pretty good pace through here. We'll see how this goes. It didn't really slow us down. Yeah, alright, here we are. Pretty good. Future, you better get the heck out of the way, my man. No. But we are very close. Excuse me while I eat an Oreo dunked in coffee. can't just walk through my conveyor belt. Rude. Well, now you're just gonna. He's like, fine, I won't walk. I'll just scooty puff around. $19. 20. 21. Almost halfway there. Hold on just a second. I'm checking something. Oh, I just realized I'm not wearing my shirt. It's behind me. I am, however, wearing a shirt, so no worries. All right. All right. So there's that. And I think nitric acid is just going to be nitrogen gas and water. Okay. No. I did. Oh, I never hooked these up. Okay, I was like, something's wrong somewhere. Hopefully these don't take too many. And now we wait again. Alright. We are off to a rough start having to wait on industrial beams for sure. One more. Alright. So I've been just using industrial beams for like these, I'm sorry, these Mark IVs for like everything. But I may have to be a smidge more conservative with that. Do power wall outlet. Alright, merger. Alright, so probably what we'll do is just go, instead of putting Mark III, or Mark IV as my hotkey, I'd probably be better off with Mark Vs. But, let's just go to Mark IIIs. Alright, so now we got one stream, and I think just all of that will go into train station. So, let's see. Could do it kind of like that. Plan on deleting that and making that a fluid platform as well. So this right here is probably, well, I don't know. I don't know how many we're actually making or will make. Damn it all. Alright. So it's just 25, so that's just 300. I mean, it nowhere needs this Mark 5, but it looks good. Doesn't it look nice? Alright. Alright. Go ahead and finish reloading that. So that little bit right there. Okay. So alright. So what I apparently planned to do was make second story on this, so I did apparently plan to have 12 assemblers out here. Wait, what? Gotta invest more in my dimensional depot. I do believe I've been saying for a little bit. Not that. Door. Actually, while I'm here. Like it needs to go up like a tick, maybe. So that was the standard. Nice. Put that in there. 4, 6. And now I guess I have to come through here and put splitters on every one of these things. So if that's can I? That might be hard to do since it is already like connected. Oh, I know what I'll do. Okay. I'm going to just delete all these little connectors real quick. There was like some kind of a glitch or something one time where you could hook a connector. You would take the input and just turn it straight up on the output of like one of these floor hole things, like a lift. Alright, so well, I said I knew what I was going to do, but that may not actually work. Alright. Let's go out here for a second. I forgot that I was building a second story on here. Yeah, so I could run them from here, maybe. Like, I don't know where it would come out. Ah. No. I don't know if that's too close. No, I mean, I guess that's fine. So I'll just do it like that. Alright, so these are all 4s, even though they don't really need to be. I'm going to change them to 3s just because we'll have the delivery be a little faster since it's going to so many machines. Alright, and then that's what we'll do, is we'll just put several of these down. Alright, I need to go ahead and hook these up again so that there's no confusion about all that. Yeah, wrong. What's happening? What have I done? Did deleting that down there get rid of its connectors here? I mean, it looks like it, and it should have connectors, and it looks like it does have connectors. Something happening here? What the hell's going on? Shit, actually probably wanted that. And that. Oh, let's go ahead and connect this one back up. Why is this not coming up? I bet the heads have to match or something. I mean, that's a Mark III. It's doing fine. Huh. I don't understand. It was working. And now it is not. Stop. What the hell? Let's see, am I getting cold? Oh yeah, it looks like, well, it's kind of hard to, no, I'm not. I'm not getting cold. What happened? What did I do? Is that one still working? Yes. Which that also means that you're getting... Oh, why are you getting coal and no one else is? Coal and sulfur, for that matter. Okay, so you're actually not getting coal. Dude, what the heck, man? What has happened? Alright. What did I do? The best way to figure that out is to just delete it all. Well, I mean, yes, that looks messed up, and it, very likely is messed up. Alright, let's see. Oh. Okay. Let's just delete that real quick. But not picking up. Alright. Just go ahead and hit these with 3s, and we want to start with every one of them from over here. Splitter coming from the side. Coming from the side. Don't know that I'm going to get... Yeah. So, probably... that's going to be the same problem. I'm sorry, what did you just do? What? I mean, it looked like it had definitely created something. Weird. Okay, hey. Why won't it just stick to the outside of this wall? But yes, essentially I think that's what I'm going to have to do. I can already see where I could just put a wall with like 2 imports on there. Probably clean that up. Sorry, I'm sitting on my foot. It is very stiff. Okay. Alright. But for now, deal with the problem at hand here. Which I honestly don't know what it is. I don't know, maybe I messed something up earlier and just didn't realize it. Because I don't know why it would have been working and now it's not. But it must have been working. So that one is getting cold. And I mean, it seems like all these are set up the same. What just happened? Not a smart splitter, is it? No, it's just a splitter. Okay. So coal is going through. Okay, so coal is moving. I set all these up wrong? I don't know. I mean, it feels that way for sure. Okay. Okay, so you are getting coal. All right. Probably don't even have any of this set up underneath now. Okay. Right, so that it looks like it is working. Alright. Everybody is getting sulfur. Alright. Cool, cool. So now, the next part is... to make sure all of these are connected. They all have to be reversed. Oh my gosh. You all probably saw that before I did, but I wasn't connecting them to the to this. Alright, so hopefully that is providing coal to here. Alright. So we got coal there. Let's see. So trying to line it up. We want to be on that dividing line and like just on the other side of that dot. So it should be right here. Other side of the dot. On the line. But wait. Alright, so it's actually this first tile right there. Theoretically, it should be just like that. No. For some reason, way wrong. That's okay. For some reason, that one's good. And we got off track a little bit. I guess with this one. Alright. I'd somehow managed to get a couple of decent ones in. Okay, so that one is about 2 ticks over for some odd reason. And this one is right in the center line. This one is where its edge is right on the center line, like that. uh, it's difficult when you start just looking back and forth from the ground to the ceiling and trying to keep it going there. Alright. So these right here should also be splitters. No. We switched plans. Instead of doing splitters up here, I'm going to do splitters underneath. Could just put a splitter there and run it up, but obviously that would be too easy. I'm clearly capable of more advanced things than that. So the space here is one full thing. So the spacing here should go just like that. Alright. Alright. Alright, so it's just on the edge. There? I think so, but it looks different. It is somehow a smidge different. Okay. But what's important is all these click up. Alright, so that's going to be our second line of sulfur that goes to the top. Which should come off of here. Alright, so we've got sulfur going up. Did I have coal? Going up? Okay. Do I not have... Because this is the edge, yeah. Oh, I know what happened. Is I kind of arbitrarily put these up here. That's why that looked funny, is because it was actually sitting on top of a floor hole. Thought that was a piece of the machine when I first looked at it. Alright, there we go. We've got all of our resources nodes. Not quite. I'm such a... what's a nice way to say what I'm just going to say about myself? We'll just say I am not... I'm missing one? Like, what the frick is going on? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I might be missing one. Maybe that's what's up. Something's wrong. So... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I am missing one. Okay, so it's right in the middle. Like that. Alright. That will certainly help. Yep. Now it looks like it's gonna match up. Finally. Alright. Alright. And let's see, I know I'm gonna want... oh, wall outlet. We'll just pop it here. Then, because I don't know what kind of roof I'm going to put on here. Alright. And I should have told these, or I should have copied them from below. Of course, that one isn't getting cold. Okay. No big deal. I'm not freaking out. We can fix it. Right, let's go beneath and see if that is the issue. And it is. See? No big deal. Totally fixable. Just gotta... Boom. Very interesting. Alright. Oh, wait. Why do I always do that? So I want my merger here. And... that lined up. And then I think I did all these obs just so everything coming together is nice and fast. It would help if I would hit the right buttons. Wash out. Alright, let's do it like this. Let's put in a floor hole to here. Wait. So if this was here, alright, it would be in the center and on that line that connects those two squares. Yeah, I guess like right in that crosshair right there. I don't know. Looks like that worked out. Okay. Yep, just have to reverse that, and it won't even actually like make any kind of a difference, aesthetically speaking. Right, let's see, the door is over there. So... put a ladder in here, because I don't really want to have to deal with... elevators in a building like this small. Alright, architecture... ladder. It's like one of the most important pieces of architecture. Seriously. None of this is moving, and that's probably... okay, well, it did come down. So none of it is moving because it's full, which is a good problem to have in this case. Alright. So that is our compacted coal, and now we need nitric acid, which I believe... you know what? This is on me for not having made that little cleaner in the first place. Shouldn't make too much of a difference because I have a full train station of nitric acid, or nitrogen gas, most likely. Alright, so... pipes. Sure. Not getting a whole lot of electricity. Alright. Some more. That's pretty clean, and then I can just bring another pipe off of that. And, you know, I guess if I'd known, I would have made this floor a little bit higher, but didn't have huge plans at the time. So the one thing here is I'm not going to have room for a buffer if I go that way with it. Go this way with it, I might could weasel in a little buffer. Perhaps like that. That's nice and clean. Oh, except for if we needed to mix water with this. Didn't do that. So do we need a blender? I think we need a blender. And I need to take a short little break anyway, so I'll be right back. Alright. Went ahead and made a fresh cup of coffee. I've got some chickens on the smoker outside, so I had to go and rotate them. And sorry, something flashed over here. Fresh cup of coffee, chickens, and I put on the shirt. Alright. We'll deal with that guy and that train in a little bit. Oh, he already has something. It is compacted coal. Is it loading compacted coal from somewhere else? Hold on. Focus. So... blender. Let's try blender. Okay. Alright, blender. But that's rocket fuel, so... what am I missing? I'm missing something. The refinery and the blender are the only two with liquid inputs, except for the packager. So it's got to be this. Can I not make nitric acid yet? Because that's, you know, that's going to slow it down for sure. Alright, it's been a minute since I've messed with this stuff, so I feel like I probably just need to kind of regroup a little bit. Let's go check on some things. Whoosh. Alright. First off, let's just have a look at other milestones and see nitric acid right there. And we are not making either of those two things to get nitric acid. Kind of funny in a way. You probably do need nitric acid to, yeah, I did get the hazmat suit. I don't guess I am, wearing one, I don't know. Or did I skip over it? I might have skipped over it to get the Mark III miner. And I'd have to have the turbo motors to get this. Okay, interesting. Damn it. Alright. There's the 2-hour mark. That's actually what I was waiting on to go do the chickens, but whatever. Taking those. What is that? AI limiters? Not AI limiters, high-speed connectors. I'm just gonna hammer out these last few supercomputers by hand. Which does sound like a pretty impressive thing to be able to do. Alright, we're just going to get this done. Slowly.
The Miner Mark III provides top-of-the-line resource extraction potential, making it even easier to contribute to project assembly. Project part number 8, the thermal propulsion rocket, is the most complex project part of this phase as it requires turbo motors, and thus requires your best. Fix it. Didn't think pioneers such as you could get this far. I am glad we have both proven them wrong.
Oh, we're a team now. No. So it would not require computers, which is probably good. It would require those little heat sinks. You know what? That's actually... What, rubber and coal instead of plastic? And that doesn't make any sense. Is that compacted coal? Wait, oh, petroleum coke. No. This. Yeah, definitely this. Alright. Alien technology would need to increase both of these things because we can. Why missing materials? What are we missing? It needs 103. Okay. Sorry, I was looking at that thinking it needed 100, and I had 103. 103 is an odd request. Actually, probably more like this. No. I'm gonna get sucked in. Alright, alien tech.
Dimensional expansion increased to 300%. New understanding of matter manipulation technology allows the dimensional storage to deconstruct all matter to the subatomic level, storing its elementary particles until the part is recalled.
You are digging into deeper layers. Shallow matter contains window symphonies and void songs and deep echoes.
It is fascinating what one can find out simply by looking closer. Dimensional upload speed increased. All of the kinetic and thermal energy released during matter conversion has now been repurposed to aid with dimensional shifting, allowing several parts to pass through, for free.
The window is beautiful. Have you tried making the door?
I assure you that would be a most unhealthy action for the Pioneer to take.
Alright, so we've increased our upload speed and our storage capabilities for the Dimensional Depot, and we still need 72. 72 Mercer spheres. But we can build up, we can go ahead and research the power augmenter. Alright, I don't have any computers in there. I've used the computers out of my inventory. Got 2 in here. I'm gonna pull those 2 out. Pull out a Sommer Slew. Guess I need to go grab some computers. Whoosh, 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 whoosh. Alright. Computer. Alright. Well then, computer here then. What are you holding on? Reinforced iron plates. Well, it's not overly surprising, I guess. But this long seems a little odd. Oh, the SAM. And that will allow me to just hypertube over to there, rather than having to run around this building all the time. Power augmenter. don't know why that was locked, but this was unlocked.
Potential for harnessing alien energy completed. Fixit has identified 2 development tracks requiring additional research to integrate Summersloops safely and efficiently into Fixit technology.
The loop organ contains scripture contains instruments to compose symphonies of root and rot and recycling. Shrines to evolution and revolution.
I see. It seems we truly are building understanding.
You know, at one point, Ada says that the mycelia, you know, have this advanced network and stuff, and that, you know, she's like, do not worry, we have their permission to use their bodies, their material, whatever. And it makes me wonder, with rot and ruin and recycling, if we aren't talking to the mycelia of this planet, because there is a lot of, you know, different mushrooms and stuff on this planet. Sips coffee. That's curious, though. I don't know. I may never know. Thinking about myself, I just went straight to it. Alright.
Power augmenter unlocked. Summersloops naturally harvest.
Harvest.
Yes, harvest energy from distant sources and distribute it locally. The power augmenter supercharges Summersloops by feeding it local power, increasing its harvesting range and efficiency, and thus power output. Basically, the more power it's given, the more it provides.
Do not loop the loop organ. It will shred and tear and unravel the threads, many temples burned.
Good to know, that confirms that hypothesis.
Alright, let's just go ahead and scan another hard drive. So... concerning hypotheses, as it were. We now have this power augmenter, which I've admittedly not messed with a whole lot in other games, but I really don't want to just stick it up on the roof. But it tells us that, you know, we, the more it's given, the more it puts out. And that is interesting. And I was kind of wanting to do this for a little while anyway, so I'm just going to do this while I'm here. Whoop. I don't know. I don't know if I want to leave. The spot that looks like I could drive down in here if I wanted to. covering the concrete crater with the very concrete that comes out of the crater itself. Maybe I will keep that. Not sure yet. I don't have any great purpose for this area currently. But I'm going to put one of those alien power augmenters out here. That concrete went pretty fast. Alright. So, you know, a couple things here about getting power and such below. Oh, well, we could use the elevator, can't we? So, no worries. Alright, so I thought there was one where the Pioneer looked at a watch, but maybe I'm wrong. Why is this elevator not? Let me in. Well, the little button is red, so maybe we have a power issue. But I wouldn't have thought so. Oh, is it not hooked up there? Okay. No, it is hooked up, isn't it? Uno momento. Alright. Well, it's gonna be hooked up now. Or maybe it won't be. Unforeseen problem. Okay, well, pretty obvious problem when you turn around. Because it is absolutely hooked to nothing. I guess it was hooked to something on the inside there. Which, whatever. We'll see if we can, yeah. We'll just hook it there. There we go. Now everything underneath should be powered by the elevator. Or the power should be channeling through the elevator. Yeah. Green lights. It's strange down here now. So, logistics. I mean, honestly, no idea. Somewhere right in there. And of course, I'm trapped. Alright. Yes. So, power. Power? Okay, well, I don't have enough sloops for that. But I will have space when it comes up. Okay. So there's a couple of things. First, I want to make sure that I'm wearing a hazmat suit. And I guess the easiest way to do that would be to actually just look, and I'm not. So I don't have any fabric, it seems. Hold on. Pull up that. Instant scrap, quick wire stator. That's really odd that you would use iron ore and water. But it is cool because it goes from 30 to 65. Yes, so that's, you know, definitely an interesting way to production. Okay, so I need to go get some fabric. So let's do that. And then I need to switch my milestone over. Oh, hey, we got 500 assembly director units and electromagnetic generators. I believe is what that is. So, and I guess we just unlocked the thermal propulsion engine thing. So at least I feel like we're kind of on track again, but we still very much have to do something about the power grid. And it seems kind of interesting that rocket fuel and nuclear come at about the same time. I thought that was coming out of there, and I was like, wait, where did my fabric go? And I probably will set up like a better fabric production thing, especially when we start dealing with nuclear and stuff, because I'll need to make more filters, and it probably won't be a big production, but it will, it'll be good to have filters constantly making. I'll just put them in the depot. I was just noticing that I'm dropping some frames, and I allowed my NVIDIA app to optimize the game. Okay. So it didn't mess with any of that. Just for the sake of the stream, I'm gonna... Oh no! It looped me back this way while I was in the menu. I did not expect that. That's fine, I guess. Anyway, just for the sake of the stream, I'm going to turn this to 60 FPS. Alright. Alright, hazmat suit. So like these iodine filters and stuff. So you need gas filters. And then you turn gas filters into iodized filters, or iodine infused filters. And like, I'll probably make production of both those later on. Okay. So what now? Let's go build a train station. long pipeline, but we're traveling fast. I'm just kind of sitting here taking in the sights. Alright. So this is where I forgot to turn my, or connect my power back up. It doesn't matter because none of this stuff is really running in the first place. Alright. So especially considering that all my plastic is on this side, we're going to put a train station over here. Alright, so let's see. These things are going to need the compacted coal to make rocket fuel. You know, we're going to need a ton of power slugs. I may even go this direction with some of it because there's this hill here. Guess that's just going to grow back either way. Alright. Just happened? There's no electricity over here? No. What? Is it just because it's so far away? Okay. So I never hooked this up. Okay. Let's see. Chances are, what I wanted to do was put the ball outlets up. So it's just on that line. We're at the bottom of this little where it starts to kind of go a diamond shape. Oh shit. How many up was it supposed to be? On the third. I think I've got this one on the second one. This is 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, yeah. And 11 is slightly too many for one pole. And we could put buffers and stuff out. In fact, I probably will. I'll have like a reminder when I get going with this, and I will put that into a buffer and use that for like jetpack fuel and stuff. But until then, let's see. So let's go ahead. Alright, let me just go ahead and pull this up. Kind of move this whole thing around. Oh, one more. Does it need to be one more watt? That is currently the question. Probably. Let's start on the other end and we'll see what this looks like. Okay, so it probably actually needs to go. More like that. Alright, let's see what that looks like. Okay, looks like it's gonna need to be a whole lot bigger. But what I wonder is with a water extractor. Yeah, I guess you can't place it like anywhere, like a miner where it would be just one little spot going kind of down, you know, and then put the rest of it on land. But it is kind of a floating situation, so it makes sense. All right. So let's get the one in here. And I don't know, this might cause a problem, so we may have to back up again, but yeah, okay. Just checking. So that's 3, 4, 5, 6. Damn. Well, I definitely did that to myself. Alright. Alright, the real pain is going to be when I go to overclock this, and I need more water. Oh, I guess that needs to be halves. Just leave that for a moment, because I think I'm going to go out further like this. So I could set a train station down. So I'm going to need some blenders. So that stuff's going to have to come into blenders to make fuel. So I guess the train station probably needs to be a little further away. Or I could bring it in and set it right here. Which may be what I do. Do I have a chainsaw? I was pretty sure that I made a chainsaw. And then maybe I threw it in the trash. I don't know. Well, let's see. And that's probably going to get turned into wall outlets as well. Yeah, let's just go ahead because I don't want the wires running through all of that. Okay. I think I missed. Alright, well. Be like a decent start. Not the power line. Let's see. Power line. Let's see. Let's see. Okay, so I've cut the power line that goes to here. Oh. So here. That's not too bad. All right. And like I could definitely reach these things from here, but I'm gonna put one here, and then I'm gonna run one all the way back here. So 1, 2, 3, right there. That'll be my corner if I need to bring power. If I put a wall here and start to bring power around the other side. Okay, so those got higher up. A little bit of a pain. Everything's got power again. Nothing's running, of course. Alright. Alright. Now we head back. Because I forgot to set a milestone for getting this nitric acid, and I'll have to make a cooling system, which I think will require heat sinks and then the cooling systems. Heat sink should just be made out of some aluminum and such, maybe aluminum and copper. Shouldn't be too big of a problem. I can't believe I built that whole factory and didn't just line it up with the grid right here. I don't know how I managed to do that, but it's pretty awful. Ah, no. Didn't get to the button because I was holding my coffee. This will probably be slower than walking, but lighting seems a little odd over here. Particle enrichment. So we need the nitric acid. to make rocket fuel, but we also need all these things. Well, this is plutonium, so it's probably not nuclear. Okay, that is gonna require... So we're making these and these. I don't believe we're making those yet. I think we just unlocked them, actually. Ah, yes. The nuclear deterrent development. It's got a freaking portable nuke grenade. And then this, which requires that we get rocket fuel. Okay. Oh, I was like, well, I'm over here. And it's to do hard drives. Which I do have in my inventory. Hard drive. Just forgot how to do it, apparently. Okay, so I guess we go look at a manufacturer. Probably blenders and such to get all this done. Alright, so turbo motor needs those cooling systems. And the cooling systems are probably made in a blender. Which, yeah, I don't yet have a blender in production. So let's just see. Blender wants computers from us. Shrimps is protecting the computers, guarding them with his life. Hello, Shrimps. Oh, thank you very much, Shrimps. Alright. Okay, so we didn't have enough sloops to fully sloop this thing, but I think we do now. So I'm going to go ahead and do that. And I probably need to get away from, like, putting... Ran all the way out here. It's in the Dimensional Depot. I probably need to get away from, like, this hub area and start building, like, large computer places and things like that. Like, large manufacturing areas for these things. Right. Totally expecting the grid to just blow. Alright. What am I doing? Players. Cooling systems. Okay, it looks like... Okay, so we're gonna have to build heat sinks. Alright, let's do this in our aluminum foundry. The feck. Oh. All right. Cool. All right. So this is just a giant thing of aluminum bottles. All right. So we determined that our blender, I don't know, let's just put it right here for right now. I'm interested in making batteries. Cooling systems. Okay, so we're gonna need probably an assembler. To make said systems. Get this thing out of the way for a second. Assembler. Alright, so we want to make heat sinks. I know we're doing something with copper here. I think it's just copper bars, so maybe we can just pull some of those out and make copper sheets. Let's see, copper bars are coming up from here. Alright, we just have so many. I just feel like we ought to be doing something with them. I may regret it later. I don't know. We'll find out. Right, in fact... No. Yeah, I could just, put this constructor back in. That back in. Fluid tank. And we'll just keep that going. Organization. Sun. I don't have crystal on me right now. Alright, downstairs. Right, so this is what I need to do. Yeah, since the train is there. I can already tell I'm actually never going to use this staircase. But it's here. Alright. Yeah, just tons and tons of copper. Just hanging out. Let's see. Where did I... Oh, good. Right over the train station. It's perfect. I love everything about it. Okay. Well. Let's see. I mean, it's not worst case scenario, probably. Alright, so now all we gotta do... I would just come from right there, actually. So... yeah, we'll just do it with a 3. We'll just come down to here. I mean, that's tight for sure, but it's not touching anything. I mean, the train's not going to touch it. It's very interesting. Alright, I'm going to use the staircase. I'm already perturbed by this staircase. Why? Oh, it's probably because this elevation or something. Why is it like this? Why is it so awful? Alright, hang on. Right, surely, with all of our great knowledge, we could do something a little better, right? Stop, stop, stop. Yeah, so now all we need is this. Looks like I'm a little short. Okay. I don't know. Maybe we can't do better. Yeah, it seems peculiar since all this should be pretty squared up. Okay. So, I mean, like, you know, it's off by, what, like 1, but I don't think that, you know, a set of stairs is really gonna fix me right here. But, you know, that's essentially what it needs. Which I suppose if we put it on this side, go, then we could put a door here. That's not even all the way down, so we'll just have to live with it, I think. Alright, so we need some power for these things. Alright, and you are making heat sinks. Heat sink. heat sink. And that is going to be 15, 22 and a half heat sinks per minute. And I have not checked to see what optimizing that would look like. Sheets. Yes, that is definitely my bad. Okay. My bad. Gonna want to go ahead and delete those lift heads. It's interesting that only that one was raised. No. Proper sheets. Budget up, guys. Alright, let's see. What are we gonna need? And now the whole thing of did we optimize comes in. 22 and a half per minute. So 44, 45. 67 and a half a minute. That sounds like probably a couple of constructors worth of work. Foundation. What are we using? Just regular foundation through here. I had a feeling that wasn't going to go. That's going to be the same problem. Okay, so let's see how many constructors we would need. Proper sheets, 10. So that would be 20. 40, 60, 67 half, so it's very unforgiving. Alright. So, all we actually do is pull off 3 of these easily enough. So maybe not even needing this. We get any power shards back? I guess I didn't have any in that one. Alright, so so 25. So these 3 can make 75. Two. Not too bad. I don't think there's any power down here. It's the train. Has the ability to give off power. Oh, which it's doing for the elevator. So so we'll just put it there. Right. No, sir. What are you doing, bro? Because it needs to be a merger. That makes sense. Okay. Those are probably all wrong. Not too bad. Staircase is more in the way now. Or maybe they weren't all wrong, I don't know. What have I done? Why am I no good at anything today? Alright, lift. That's right, I was just reversing it just to see. And then splitters, right? So we need... Yeah? I mean, that seems fine. Alright. Okay, so they are good. I don't know. Whatever. I had something wrong. Okay. So I need 3, 4. Okay, well I can make Shrimps gave me a purple power slug. So I can at least get this going to some degree. Shrimps is awesome. I could back this one down like 2.5, but I'm just not gonna. Alright, so we're making heat sinks. And then what? We put them in a blender and we make what bitumen. Alright. So actually, I'm going to turn this because I know the train station is down there. So I'm going to turn it like this. Alright, cooling systems. 12 heat sinks a minute. No problem. A bunch of rubber, water, nitrogen gas. So water should be easy to get from right there. And then nitrogen gas will also be easy to get because there is a nitrogen No, not far. Let's see how much time I have left to go check on my chickens again. It looks like Curb is the only one. Alright, that's fine. No. Snow. I don't know if I've got room to bring in rubber in this train station. This one's being used, that one's being used, they're all being used. Alright. I'm gonna take a short break and we'll revisit this. But while that's happening, join train ride. Actually, no, because I'm just gonna send you to my be right back screen. Alright, so that only took about one lap on the train. We're actually here waiting But because I need um, power shards. That's not really what I wanted. Oh, I do have a chainsaw. It's right there. No, yep. Trying to look and make sure I don't miss any interesting caves. Hmm. Okay. Well, I see him just sitting on the ground. But it's never that easy. Maybe it was. Alright. Alright. This means I don't see it. Hear it. I'm obviously in the right place. Uh. There it is. Oh, there's this. Where is this power slug? I mean, I know it's not way up the tree. Is it? Oh my god, it is. I have to get the ladder out. No, we're not gonna mess with the ladder. Just put a little treehouse around him. Guess it's really more of a tree stand. Back that way. Right, this time it's definitely not a tree. Alright. Oh. Okay. I thought it was going to be in some rocks I had to blow up. There's another one right there. I think I can put this away. Shit. Oh. No. Bad. Well, that's no fun either. Oh, okay. Okay. Why are you so serious right now? Oop. Oh. Oh no, I'm down the pile too, bud. Sir? Okay. Oh, I can hear it. Oh. Oh, okay. Well, I bet there's a cave. Jeez, this thing's big. Oh, time to go. I can't see. Oh, you're making a big stink cloud. Hi. Perfect. Nasty. Well, there's a sloop, and maybe that's what I heard. Which is good, I need these two. Right, so there should be power slug. I was wondering why it seemed so far away, but I can hear it. Purple. Nice. Screw that guy. Not interested. Unsubscribe. Alright, let's see. There it is. Another purple. Very good. Shh. Should have let my stuff recharge. Alright. Is that it? No. Wait a minute. Did I see a purple? Yeah, there's a purple and a yellow. And another purple. Okay. This is very good. This is this way. But I know that there's two this way, so I'm just gonna go this way because I mean it's a purple power slug. Missed. All right. Is that the trick with this one? Which you can't get while you're underwater? Or can you? Yeah, you can. These have been too easy to gather for the most part, and that makes me suspicious. Oh, hey, buddy. Oh, that's a bad place to crash. Send error report and restart. While that's restarting, I'm gonna make another cup of coffee. All right. Let's see. Okay, so we're just at the bottom of this. Okay, okay. So that direction. Okay, so there's that purple one. Does this mean we haven't fought the spider yet? I feel like it kind of means we might have not fought the spider yet. While this was restarting. Okay, so there's that guy. Or a guy like him. Okay, so that, and then that. Okay. I was just restarting. I made myself a little white chocolate mocha because I saw some white chocolate chips out. And I got fussed at because apparently my wife is using those to make cookies. But I snagged a couple for a cup of coffee. I don't normally take any kind of sugar or anything in my coffee, but I do kind of like white chocolate. From here, we're going to there, maybe? Or was it there? It kind of looks like there's a power slug there, but it may not be. Alright, looks like we're going this way. And this is where old boy is, I guess. That was a different sound. Oh, there he is. Ow. Oh, there's two of them. You guys are jerks. And I have a hazmat suit. And a gas mask. Oh. Wait, I needed that. Okay, you stay here and I'll go back. We can't both be over here. Come on. Okay. If this little rock is not big enough for the both of us. Oh, what? What now? We've stirred up a spider. Maybe we'll be okay for the moment. Just trying to clean up a little. Oh, there's the guy I was looking for. Gotta go see a man about a power slug, spider. You chill. Wait. How am I looking at that one? Looking up. Something a little more over here. Here? What? Down there? Oh, is this the waterfall one? Yeah, okay, okay, okay. Don't go chasing waterfalls. Stick to the rivers and the lakes that you're used to. Probably. That's right. Alright. Well, where would you have me go? Short range radio tracker thing? That's something to say, shrimp flour. Radioactive shrimps from Walmart. This is the musical interlude of the episode. But that radioactive shrimp song, man, that is a banger. Radioactive shrimps from Walmart. One bite made me glow in the dark. Oh, small spider. Oh, come on. Almost had it. Small spider, I feel like, probably means big spider from somewhere. Maybe just a little swarm of small spiders. Alright. Well, this sucks. So, power slugs. Picking up something kind of that way. Wait, they're both this way. But, said I think. I was picking, yes, okay, with the, what's up? Is that my friend from earlier? Okay, no, that's what we're looking for. It's not at all suspiciously a giant spine. Bro! Bro. Okay, so that is the one that I saw earlier. I only need about 2,000 or 3,000 of these, so this is a good start. That way, but it's up there. Wait. There's not a node up here. Oop. There's one down there. There might be one further out. Let's get these purple ones. Oh, there's another purple one, another yellow one. Blue one way out there. Alright, there was a yellow one close. Let's grab that. I think I kind of covered that outer ridge right there. Okay. So there's another purple one. There's a Mercer sphere over here. Another purple. And that looks like a blue.
This bleeding temple.
Ah! What about a bleeding temple? Oh! There's no way you're dead. Oh, are there two? There are two. Jeez. Oh, what a time to be out of bullets. Oh, are you stuck? You Idiot. Look at you. You just wait till I get this thing reloaded. You just wait. Yeah. Nope. Well, he's not as bad at least. Oh, of course there's two of them. Kind of makes me feel like maybe these are the males and the big super scary ones are the females. Or ah, no! I didn't even know I was that close to death. Oh, you bastards.
Let us take a moment to reflect on how you have chosen to use FICSIT's resources.
Why are we spelling it out? This is how I know I'm in trouble. That's really good. That's better than it should be, just for some crap that I just made. Like with white chocolate little chip things. Just a puppy out of a Keurig. It's good. Alright, well, let me go get my body back so I can get my power slugs back. Yeah, I had no idea I was that close to death. That's great. That's great. No, 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 no. Great. Do. Alright, up. Nope. Back. Hey. Thank you. Alright. I'd honestly kind of forgotten what I was doing before I went looking for power slugs, which seemed like I kind of might have done that in the middle of something else. I don't know. The ADD is rampant. Oh, these bullets too before I get too far. Okay. Fuel and bullets. Alright. That's great. I guess that noise is the forest. Bauxite. Maybe this is going to lead me to the power slug that I died trying to get. No, because it's back there. Where are you, little power slug? A spider. Shadow. Ooh. Am I putting explosive rebar in the... I am. I am indeed putting explosive rebar in the dimensional depot. Looks like we've uncovered that. Where did you go, Motion Sphere?
Follow the veins to the altar and chant.
Follow the veins to the altar and chant. Messing with it right now? Is there a cave or something? That's because it keeps just going away. Alright, well, death crate then. There. Not only do they not move so they can harvest power, but they also just defy physics altogether. Alright. That's great. Oh, did I hit the ground? Alright. Oh, that's right. I don't have, I mean, I'm wearing my suit, but I don't have my filters. At least I got the suit. I was just relying on the filters, and then forgetting that when I died I didn't have filters. And just running straight into more danger. Yeah, I see that purple one, and I remember that being kinda where I was going. Wait. We'll see about this guy. Oh. Bro, that is a cliff, my man. Can't just be knocking people off of big crazy cliffs. Okay, so I think that one is below the cliff there. This is where we made coal generators. Deserved that. I really did. Hey, check it out. Nitrogen gas or something. Yeah, I super deserved that. Ada, go ahead. She's speechless. Has this doormat always been here? I feel like there's a new merch opportunity with that doormat. Alright. Focus. Death crates. No screwing around. Alright. I wish you could just get out of the hypertube and get out right here. Here we go. Alright. So now we have two death crates, and they both have large spiders on them. And there's a large spider. What fresh hell is this? I feel like they're like alligators, you know? The trick used to zigzag. But then you add like a third dimension to it. And you change your z-axis. Obviously it's close. I don't know where. Oh good, it's dark. At least that guy's easy to see, I guess. All I feel like I really know is that it was a long way. Easy. Nope. Nope. None of that. If. About the same spot. It's good to know I was almost there. It's very square. Thanks. Oop, just a little boot there. Ooh. Alright, so it seems like there ought to be a death crate, like, here somewhere. It's not up there, is it? I mean, it could be. Oh, man, that same spider might have killed me twice, now that I'm looking at it. Because one of my death crates might be up here. Nope, it was a different spider. Very cool. Get off that. Oh, no. No. I feel like having two death crates is making it more difficult to find the one. Okay. This one is closer. Trying to ignore that purple power slug. Ugh, he can get up to me for sure. Oh my jeez. Okay. How about no? Right, And there was the remains of a different spider that I killed. What's that death card? There. Okay. Now this one. Wait. Where's that purple power slug at? Oh, came up here for a reason. Why? Where? I don't know if he's stuck in a wall somewhere, but there's really not. Okay, I've overstayed my welcome very clearly. Sir, if you would just let me get a heading on a new power slug, I'll be on my way. Oh, you bastard, you got me. Oh. You shall be booped for booping. Very biblical punishment. Alright. Well, you know, I said I thought these were a little bit too easy to get. I'm also wondering, are these spiders nocturnal? Do they come out more at night? It seems that way. Okay, well, there is radiation node. Oh, fudge. Is that my power slug right there? Hi. I don't know where he went, but he's not up here. Saw a power slug, I thought. Well, it's definitely in that direction. Something is. One of those somethings is very likely a giant spider. I have very little doubt about that. Nope. Oh, it's underground. Sort of. It's under that particular set of ground. Okay. Whoa. Oh, hi. Okay, I think I remember this. Ow. I thought you'd be dead by now. Cool. I still have a death crate out here? How many times have I died? Okay. Well, I guess I'll go to this death crate. Okay, so there's power slug. Pretty messed up. I forgot about death crate. Or did I just... Have I not yet retrieved the second one? What? I think he's stuck, actually. One's not, though. Alright, guys are messing with me. Oh, he's not stuck now. Where'd it go? Did I pick it up? No. Giant spiders down here. Hello, slug. I don't know how you were capturing any energy down here. You said I had to encase myself in stone to capture that spider so that he could do no harm to others. Which is noble. That's a very noble little slug. I'm gonna cram you into a battery. Is that water, or is it just like weirdly... Okay, so it's sort of a muddy spot. Alright. So I do think I vaguely remember dying over here. Probably somewhere in that general vicinity. Let's get some. Oh yeah, it was definitely. Too far. Yeah. I had to reload. Where the hell did all those spiders go? Alright, death crate. Is my death crate down here? But that's it right there. Alright. I don't know where the spiders went. I don't know if the sun came out and they just shriveled up like vampires, turned to ash, or what. Oh, right, because I remember talking about the coal nose in my death crate. Well, I guess I saw it right beneath me, but... Whoop. Nope, 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 nope. There's like a summer sloop. I think there's like a summer sloop on that little jut out right there. Where am I? Where is it? Okay. There's a big cave there. Don't want to get too far down. If there's going to be like, power slugs all the way around it or something. Died doing what he loved. So what do we got in here? Just random rocks. That's a neat little spot. I'm not sure that I've actually ever seen this spot before. And that's particularly interesting. Because I've definitely been in this area, but I don't think I've ever seen this cave. Alright, let's go and cause the spiders. Yeah, I feel like I've already been up there. So, alright, let's go back to the cave. Because this seems like a particularly interesting way to get between these two biomes, since there's a cliff here. Let me turn this music off. The only reason I turned it on earlier, I was going to try to blow all the, well, there's still kind of a cliff, but I was going to try to blow all the spiders off the edge of the cliff. Okay. Oh, that's even weirder. Because I know exactly where this is. I mean, I know where that is out there too, but no, not because I just came from there. But these two porch nodes, there's going to be a big brown, yep, fireball spitter guy. Well, I don't know if they do the blue. I think they do the blue plasma stuff. Personally, I think I would have turned around, but whatever. Probably a giant spider in there or some shit. Okay, it probably just leads back into that little cave area. So maybe I have been in there. But maybe not. Is this a different cave? That might be a little weird, right? That's too much cave for one spot. Sir. We'll be having none of that. Oh. Yeah, this is a different cave. I think it's actually a copy of a cave that is like in the area that we started in. Right. You little bastard. I don't know, this little center pillar. All this looks very familiar. I feel like I remember it being very hard to do without the jetpack. I mean, it could just be that it's similar, but it... Whoop. But it looks like a copy. Get out of there. Sigh. Even the spider spawns kind of feel like they're a copy. Aha, paid her. I don't know. There's just there's so much poison gas down here. There might be something down here. Ah! What? That's funny, because there's no water right here. Yet I'm swimming. Something has gone around. There's a bunch of mycelia down here. I'm super paranoid about spiders now. There's been way too many. Yeah, I don't think I left one. I think that's picking up a different one somewhere else. Missed. Oh, well, good. All right. Strange little discovery. Very cool. So, we've got a bank of coal generators just out in that direction. Is there a cave down here too? Okay. Hello. You see me? Kinda looks like you might. Alright. So all this is where we were just gathering from. There's that death crate that I've definitely not forgotten about again. I mean, I don't actually need these. Ah. What I am. Okay. Just land. No. There we go. Okay, what else? Power slug. Needs power, just like that one up there. Alright. Well, just a couple power slugs. Some coal back here. Is that where I came from? Is that cave? I think that's a different cave. Ow. This cave is different. What a cavernous little area. Alright. Some coffee. Ought to get me to the top. Just a couple of small hogs. Where are you going? He's gonna push me down here over one power slug. Is that your plane? Bad little hog. Get out of here. Alright. So I've made a pretty good loop through here. Then this starts going back to like the jungly area that goes back to our where we're trying to build our fuel generators over there. Where I guess that's where. No, I need to go back to the aluminum foundry. But now this may be the best way to get back there. I don't know. Power slug. Oh, we've got 14 purple power slugs. So that's 70. Just pretty dang good. Let's see. We were going after that purple power slug, which is a long way away. Ooh, pressure sphere. Hold on. There's some nitrogen, and that is probably the nitrogen that we're going to use. Well, no, maybe it's not. We could use that nitrogen, I guess, for nitric acid. For our rocket fuel generators that are like just right down there. All that's like the beach area down there. Yes, yes. Give me a second. Yeah, so that's nitrogen gas, and you can see the water down there. But I was planning on just shipping it via train. It'd be cool up there. I feel like there should be. Okay. Let's go ahead and grab that. 72 of these is a pretty big number. Whoa! Whoa. Okay, I'm leaving. Oh wait, was there anything up there? I figure about like some kind of gamer wall. There's gotta be something up here, especially with this scraggly grass hanging off the edge of everything. Oh, okay. Shit, there's a sloop over there. I do not want to go get it, because I want to go get that slug. But I guess it's a straight shot. Is that another Mercer sphere? Oh. Okay. That's definitely a Mercer sphere there. Yes. I thought I saw one laying on its side. Get wrecked. I had 3 bullets. Alright, now get wrecked. Something's behind me. Little fireball guy. This guy's down. Whoosh, whoosh. That's where our fuel generators are. Or will be. We don't actually have any fuel generators there yet. And our old generators are right down there somewhere. Oh, no, they're not. But I know where they're actually down that waterfall right there. Alright, well, we have covered a pretty large bit of area here. Since we're already back over to the no man's land. Damn it. I kind of want to quit finding stuff. But at the same time, you know, I need all of this. Alright, so there was another purple power slug at the edge of the red jungle over here. So I don't know why I'm so high in the air right now. See? Coal generators. Oh. Purple power slug. So I think it was that needed power, and then there's one right below it that needs power. Okay, hold on. What was that sound? Where's it coming from? Oh, there it is. Where is it? Yes, yes. No, this actually might be a little serious here. Bro. And there's basically everything made. I don't write off. See any more things of great interest except for that one blue power slug right there. All right. Overshot it.
Witness a single strand of the tapestry.
Wow. That red, I wasn't sure if it was a sloop or not. There's some SAM up there. I don't feel like going up there for it right now, though. Alright, so... anything else super cool right in here? Is this that cave? No, this is a different cave. But at least I know which one this is. This is a good bit further. This just comes out like right over there. It's not really like underground. It's more like a passage, like a tunnel. I hadn't seen these chokers in a minute. We kind of just built these and forgot about them. Ah. Didn't expect it to be deep at all. So we were just up in there. Yeah, okay. I thought I saw power slug. So if I remember right, this one needs power as well. I'm gonna grab these two, and then it's probably easier just to head back that way. Actually, oh, something's trying to get me. Sir, you're so small. Where did it go? There it is. Ah. $17. What's that? 85? 75? 75? On just purple power slugs. Plus whatever else I've got. You know what? While I'm out here, there's a sloop like right over here. A sloop or a sphere? I think it's a sloop. Yeah, there it is. I just didn't want to really mess with this guy earlier in game when we were out here. Sneaky. Alright. There's a couple little things hidden over here, just like concrete nodes and stuff. But there are some little resources in these, like down in these little hills. Important. With it. I was gonna say, you know, all this water could be just put into one pipe now, like one Mark II, but it's okay. Oh. Perfect. There's cookie crumbs on the bottom of my cup there. Alright, so we're getting up to a pretty good bit of time in this this video, and I've yet to actually get any of my fuel crap or any of my other goals with building generators or fuel or anything done. But I have a boatload of power slugs, which was a goal several days ago. I was like, I need a bunch of power slugs, so I've got that. Ooh. Oh. All these spider proteins. We got some hard drives. We got 8 marker spheres, 12 hard drives, 5 sloops, some mushrooms, bunch of these proteins to turn into DNA capsules, and let's see, 85 and 30 is 125, 138 power shards, it looks like. And I think I've got not one in my inventory. Alright, this is gonna be a minute. Oh, hold on. This is kind of important. Alright. Wow, you're still going. Okay. Well, this should translate into a good many fix-it tickets. I have 1 power shard. Ugh. All right. Oh. 99, 104. $127. I think maybe I said 137. 127. All right. I'm gonna pull some of this stuff out too, just to help replenish some of the healing inhalers. Oh. Alright, I'm gonna dump my DNA capsules in here. Then we're going to make some nutritional inhalers. That was a pretty good little exploration trip. Yeah, we gained a lot of interesting stuff. Covered a lot of ground. Alright, from here, let's check on flexible frame. It's out 6 motors to 1, but I think these are kind of a pain to make, I think. A classic battery. It's probably an older recipe for a battery. Takes 4 things instead of 3, but it does, I mean, that seems like a battery. Copper wire, aluminum, sulfur. Oh, instead of sulfuric acid. Okay. I don't know if I'll do this, but so the original recipe puts out 5 per minute, and this thing is going to take, you know, an extra rotor and an extra stator, and also a oscillator, but it's going to make 7.5 a minute. But honestly, with the extra rotor and extra stator. So if you doubled so the original recipe takes 2 and 2. So if you did 4, that'd be 10 per minute, right? So the 7 per minute would happen with 3 anyway. Plus you're adding the oscillator. So actually that's just wasting resources. Piss off. Alright. Get out of here with that trash. I guess I need to select something for this hard drive though. Or did I? What? What happened? Hard drive library? Man, what? I guess we'll take this battery. Alright. Let's waste another one. I'll put these in here. Let's see if I have any other groovy stuff. I picked up a lot of random stuff. I know that I needed... Let's see, it was in the build menu. We were going to build one of these things. We need 10 sloops. And I've got 5 in my pocket, but I may have put some in here. Didn't. So I guess I will. And... let's see, let's just drop these hard drives off in here for right now. Alright, let's take a quick break, then we're going to get into, I don't know, building something that we set out to build. Alright, let's see. Hair looks funny. It's like back behind me or something. Alright. Alright, let's take our 129. Let's go back out to the fuel thing. So maybe we shouldn't have come all the way up here. So we could have hammered all that stuff out here. But let's do this so we know for sure how much of everything else we're going to need. If we start at the refineries, overclock them, and you know, work our way back from there. Also, I've never used batteries. I've probably said that, but I've never used batteries, and I'm thinking about building batteries for my tractors and drones and whatever. But I mean, very, very close to having rocket fuel, so... well, I still need to do all this for nitric acid. So I've actually got to go back to the aluminum foundry and get those cooling systems going. Hopefully that... I don't think that 2500 quick wire is going to be a problem. I think that's like 5 stacks. Alright, so it looked like all these were overclocked. And like all of those are overclocked. Okay, so it's not producing anything because there's no output for the fuel. Alright, so... Alright. If we were to overclock all of these, we would need 37.5 compacted coal and 56.25 fuel. So we have 11 of these. 37.5 times 11, 412 and a half. And I think that's going to be easy to do with our 12 assemblers making compacted coal. But like these random, you know, this, you know, 7/8 and stuff like that that's left over. 56 and a quarter. 46 and 7/8 or some such. Just eating away at power shards. We have 99 left, which is still pretty good. Okay, so 46 875 times 11 is 515.625. So probably what we'll do is use 500, and the 15 will go into a buffer, and that's what I'll use for jetpacks and drones and whatever. So yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah. Alright. So we're just gonna move all the fuel in this direction. I'll probably put a buffer off to the side and then put a blender out here. And so if we wanted to make rocket fuel, that's 100 a minute. So if we overclock that, that should be 250. Make another one. That's 500. And then in organization, let's do our pipe first, and then I'll just, like I said, put a buffer out, and we'll just round the remainder down to be used for logistical purposes. Yeah, this is going to take a couple of pipes. This is a long way. Here. Did it not connect with her? Bro, what are you doing? Get out of here. Move your foot, dude. You weird little tiptoe. Freaking balloon. Oh no. You're in the way of progress. Right.
What made you look at that poor animal and decide it deserved pain?
That is a new line for sure. And I never really wanted to kill one of these things, but I need to get in here. I appreciate the guilt trip. It is well deserved, I suppose. I'm gonna just run them all to there. Let's see. Say that hut to... That hut will guarantee that is straight. Oh, so we gotta build 2 of these, or we gotta connect these 2. Well, let's just come out to here. Alright, comes out to the line. That's so close to being like perfectly straight that I feel like I should probably just redo this. interesting. Right, I knew that wasn't gonna work. Alright. So then all these need is nitric acid after that. Okay. Maybe. I think I'm going to delete this whole run of floor and wall. All right. All right. Actually, yeah, I'll probably just put the train station right in here. Yeah, I may have to reroute a couple things, maybe, but got kind of an interesting idea, I think. Emptying out my concrete reserves pretty fast. I'm going to bring a train in on this side and kind of bring it in, set it down here, and maybe just run it out over there, like just raise it up. Alright, if all we need is nitric acid, then we need a train. could bring nitric acid and just drop it off right there. Ah, yes, and our fluid buffer, and our train might pick up, like the remainder fuel that I was talking about. Yeah, so let's just set a buffer down right here. And I want this to stay, like, straight, so... Right, essentially that, but I need it higher than that. Logistics, stackable pipe. So it's probably going to need to be here. Is that not straight? What the heck? Bruh. Okay. It's not either. What is going on over here? Okay. So I could actually just put a pump, like pretty much anywhere past this, and it should pump to this if need be. And I feel like there's a fair chance it will have to be. But alright, train station. So let's do this. Foundation. Make it shiny. Just gonna put that there for right now. I put a train here. You know what? I can bring it in right here and just turn it and take it right back. I don't really prefer that kind of little teardrop loop that just takes it right back to where it came from. But it is true that right now I don't have anywhere else for it to go. Alright, let's come up here where we can see what we're doing. Need to bring some power over here for these things too. And train stations are big. Let's see. Oh, we know we want fluid. Great. Too close. Okay. It'd be kind of crazy if we don't have enough room for a train station in here. Which will be fine. I'll just put it on the other side of this wall. And I mean, maybe that's the right thing to do anyway. Let's see, 1, 2. Alright. Train station. Transport. Train station. I don't know that that's an acceptable place, but I'm just trying something. I think I built that backwards. Okay, yep, so I don't have enough room. And now that I've got this here, I definitely don't want to, I definitely don't want to delete it. Alright. Logistics. Wall hole. Alright. So now, probably going to want a couple of things. I was going to make a door that way, but since it looks like... Shit. Since it looks like we're going to be going this direction, in and out of here. Come on, guy. There you go. Might as well just connect it up. I didn't have my jetpack active. Alright. Transport train station. Right, let's bring it like right here and we'll give it some room. Who knows? I may even want to close it. Maybe even move that wall. Alright. Fluid. Fluid. And then I'm going to do these other two as freight. Just barge. I have a hover pack on. Why can I not hover? Missing concrete. Well, it looks like it all needs to be bumped up just a little further anyway. So probably just to that, into that right there. Transportation. Train station. Fluid. Fluid. Freight. And freight. Now we're still gonna be. Well, no, that's right at the edge. That's probably fine. Alright, this is gonna be unload for sure. We're going to. Long way to connect a rail. Alright, so these are going to be producing 500 rocket fuel and 25 compact coal, which will be running back into this line here. Which, yeah, so let's see. That's going to be coming off the freight line. Right out here. So we sure need to make that unload. And yeah, so let's just put a couple of these here. Maybe run a little line above this door. Here. Gotta start paying more attention to these. Alright, so that thing is decided, this whole train station is decidedly too close, but I will just live with it. What is this, a printer? No. Splitter. This is why we ran these pipes like this, so we would have room to put in a splitter manifold line. To supply all 11 of these with compacted coal. Come on now. Nope. Actually, right in the middle. Or perhaps instead of putting it out into the middle of everything, we'll run it a little tighter this way. Alright. And then I have very smartly locked this, so we need a splitter. Need a merger. And for right now, we're just gonna put it right there. What's going on? I don't know. I feel like maybe they heard a corridor across the street. Alright, that would be the outport there. No good. So did we get all these overclocked? We did. And we've got their system set up. It's odd that that one's acting like it doesn't have any fuel on the end. Because for as long as these things have been sitting here, it should have fuel in it. Which means there's probably something jacked up with the pipe. actually. So it's not floating. Let's see if that's better. Yep. Alright. So now all we have left to do is build a very long railway to get our compactical and our nitric acid out here. Delete this. I know a little bit about how I want to loop it, but I had an idea on the way over here. Definitely got a building over here now. It needs a roof, of course, but we've definitely got something going. I think we're gonna do an all glass roof. I'm gonna get rid of that tree. But we're, let's see. We're just about at 6.5 hours here. So, I think I'm going to cut off very shortly. Alright. And let's see. So that direction is roughly west. This isn't really an ocean. It's sort of a big river. Since there's mountains there, mountains there, that makes this kind of a valley and a big river. So I'm going to call it River Valley Power. Definitely, well, I don't know. So I definitely have less plastic in here in my depot, so I probably shouldn't be doing this in all coated plastic. But I guess I've been to this crappy little island. Or maybe I have to look whatever these rocks are and possibly pick up a power slug or something. Or but neither of us want to really be here. Like, I know you can't swim, so I don't even know how you're out here. Which means you're stuck. Probably a low tide or something. Oh, I can't believe it actually let me build right there. Who knows, I may even move my hyper tube out on this little platform out here. I don't know. It's kind of neat where it's at, but it would be very straight, very nice. Moved it. So something's gonna have to happen either way here. Let's just go up. I'm just gonna keep with the shiny. Bro. Shiny. Deal with it later. I just realized, like, something called, like, West River or River Valley power. Sounds like it'd be hydroelectric. But no, it just burns fossil fuels. Still a pretty good way. But I was going to run that bridge. Whoop. To this waterfall. And then work on it from there. But yeah, essentially just run it to wherever it meets up over here. And then connect it to here. And then I want to run it out that way. And connect it up over there somewhere. And then, you know, probably also connect it to the main hub or something right here. Maybe I should build a little thing around this little concrete shack. Alright, so it's been about 6.5 hours, and I'm out of concrete. But at least have an idea of how I'm going to get the train out there, and that'll start making rocket power, rocket fuel. And so it's still got a pretty good undertaking because of all the resources it's going to take to build a train track. But what I think I'm going to do is I'll show you right up here where I think I'll connect it up. It'll be basically right where the crater starts to form, right where the junction to this hypertube is. Right as we start to go up toward the aluminum, there's a path that comes all the way through and goes to that, kind of ends up in that little canyon by where I'm making all the frames. So it comes down right through there, and there's a pass right through there, right there. And then that circles around to where I'm making all the frames, and then I'm going to bring the train to, like, meet up right in there to that loop. And then let it go back around to the hub and swing out to where we're making this little bridge, if that's what you want to call it. And then we'll burn it out to the power plant. Okay, but I just remembered that, you know, I'm trying to make these freaking rubber, water, nitrogen gas. I don't know why I didn't just do this. Alright, so this should be getting water. Well, if it had power, it would be. Ah, here we go. I honestly didn't see that earlier. Okay, so rubber, we didn't have the... we don't have a spot on the train for rubber. Or we don't have a spot in the train station for the rubber. So, what that means to me is we'll probably just pop another train station somewhere. Not down here, obviously, but because this is pretty full. But maybe over here somewhere in here. Perhaps right there. Perhaps we'll build a platform up there. There better not be anybody aggressive up here. Alright. Logistics. No, it's production. Cool. Oh, maybe I'd already put that there for this. As well. Oh, it's not active yet. There we go. Wait, is this water? No, okay. A large node. Bro, what? What's your big ass even doing out here? Wait, why are you radioactive? You weren't radioactive a second ago. Because there's 3 of you. Alright. You fat bastards. Alright. Rest of these things. Well, damn sure don't plan to die in a place that I feel like I have already taken over. Although I'm doing very little to prevent my death at the moment. No, come on. Bro. Why am I so high in the air? What is this about? You're just trying to kill me? Is that what it is? Alright, let's see. We went from there. We don't need all that nonsense. Oh, you know, I didn't think about if I turned them outward and use the curve, it might would be a little more circular. But it's not going to be circular because, I mean, look at the shape we're dealing with here. Something like that. Sure. Alright, hang on. Just gonna put another junction right here. And then perhaps from here to there. And they are now all connected. Now this will... Nope, we're gonna go over here. Yep, and we're going to put a stackable pipeline here. And there. And then we're going to run this to said stackable pipeline. And for right now, to there. Ball hole. There. 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 Please tell me this needs an actual nitric. That's okay. You know what? I could drone in the freaking rubber, couldn't I? So let's come off here. Drones are a little bit big. So I'm gonna build like a proto. I was gonna say a 5x5 platform. I don't know that we need all of that, but dead. transportation. Drone port. Just the thing about drone port is that it can just kind of stick out a little bit if you need it to. We'll just, let's actually go ahead and customize Vancouver. Nice. This is Titan. It will need fuel. And I think I can probably handle that over there. But let's see, we'll start this port. Okay, yeah, this, so you don't have to actually select like whether you want this to unload or whatever. So I just need a conveyor wall port, most especially if I could get one that would line up. Alright, so it's going to be there. Well, I don't hate it. Alright. So let's get some rubber going. And then I'm gonna get off here. So what I'll do, I put regular fuel in it. What I'll probably do is, yeah, just make regular fuel. I'm gonna pull it off of this right here, or maybe technically this. I'll probably just pull some fuel from like that pipe maybe, and because that pipe is only extra fuel anyway. I'm not sure how much. I have a little bit of interest in that. Oh, that's 400. That's 200. And then this is only like 40 fuel. So I wonder if this is what causes my other two generators to not run correctly. I put that down to 40 fuel. Well, it's this. This backs up because we're not using enough plastic yet. Okay. that's not what's important. We're going to put a drone there, I guess, or maybe just poking out slightly on the water right there, because that's kind of neat. Actually, you know what? I kind of like that too. Let's just let's put it right there. I think so. I think we'll be okay. I'm going to delete these two because they shame me. Alright. So we're going to make a little bit of fuel. I know as soon as I delete that, I'll need it. So we're going to use a little bit of plastic and a little bit of... Let's see. Yes, we're going to need a constructor. And we're going to bring a little bit of plastic in. I was about to say, the way I set these up, I actually wouldn't be surprised if there's nowhere to get power from. Alright. So packaged regular fuel, and this thing needs to make empty canisters. Why is it only built on string? Okay. Well, I only needed to be just above that banister. Oh my gosh. Don't need all of that. Hang on. Alright. Plastic. And then fuel. That up. Okay, well, it's not that important because it's not bringing a whole lot of stuff. I should have just went ahead. Oh, guess it's not too late. Guess I could even come this way with the pipe. Stackable pipe. Might be a little bit far for that thing to have to go up. Oh wait. We want that one there. I don't want this one. Copy that, put that there. Okay, that looks like a decent path. But actually, since it seems to be kind of fun, I'll give it a little bit more gravity right here. Quite get it. no power. I think we can solve that pretty easily. Alright. And this is going to be blue crater. And so what we want is Titan to come to blue crater. And for it to go just right back to Titan. You could send it like Titan, blue crater, send it to the hub and bebop it around like that if you wanted to. But it's just going to spread stuff around. And the drones are not very smart. They just sort of pick stuff up and drop it off, and that's really about it. So they're just going to mess up a bunch of stuff. Right, there's the drone. Okay, so that little bit of fuel is going to be perfectly fine to power that drone. I guess what I don't know is if I have enough rubber to actually maintain what I'm doing at the hub and what I'm going to be doing over here. But it looked like I was producing a little bit more plastic and rubber than actually needed for right now. And I could drone fuel out to the to No Man's Land where we're building what I call it River Valley. But I'd actually have to package that up, put it on a drone, send it, unpackage it, and it wouldn't carry enough fuel, I think, or enough nitric acid to like keep a power plant running, I don't think. This, however, should. And what I'm thinking really quickly is that I should probably give this a little, like some storage so that it's not having to rely on like such a direct feed. So it can bring more and store it in there. Alright, that's making our cooling systems. So I'm going to head back to the hub. And let's see. We got our refineries and blenders and stuff all set up for rocket fuel. We went out and got 127 power slugs, which I think was the majority of this episode. But we got some things set up to make nitric acid, but first we have to do this particle enrichment milestone. So we're having to build cooling systems. And then we'll have to use those to make turbo motors, and then we can make nitric acid to make rocket fuel. So it is quite an involved process. But we are working on it. We filled this whole crater in with concrete. And we did some research. We expanded our dimensional depot and increased the upload speed. Like I said, in Inner Explorer, we gathered hard drives, we gathered Mercer spheres, sloops, but most importantly, the power slugs. We've gotten a couple of hard drives done. Probably stuff I won't use. Don't want that. Aluminum beam. I mean, that's interesting. I don't know. Well, we didn't get anything any better. Well, hold on. What's this? Crystal computer? I mean, of the two, I'm going to take this. I don't know that I'll use it, but maybe. Alright. But we started making a railroad, like a path for our railway to come through. We are going to check on Shrimps, who is guarding the computers. What's up, buddy? Oh, see, this is why you need a guard, because sometimes spitters get in here and they try to steal your computers, but they're not expecting shrimps. Yeah. Still not building. I slooped this, and we're still not. What are you waiting on? Plastic? Oh, okay. Well, we've got more plastic that we're making, so we might start shipping more plastic this way too when we start getting our rocket fuel going. It'll create more plastic, and we'll send more plastic. Or we'll build more stuff out there or something, I don't know. But, maybe that covers it for what we've done this episode, I don't know. If we did more, it's in the video. I'm just trying to think real quick. I mean, we set up that thing for the cooling systems. We set up rocket fuel, and we got to set up for nitric acid, which I need to get over there and put the power shards in it, but that is a mission for another time. Yeah, so we're almost there to at least start building more rocket fuel. And like I said, the irony is, I mean, I guess we could have nuclear or plutonium. I don't know, I just wanted to do this. You know, so far the grid hasn't fallen, which is nice. But yeah. For all those reasons, it has been Satisfactory with Mr. Wardrake, our 20th episode. Alright, well, we've probably got another 10 or 20 at least. I'd say probably, I don't know. I mean, 20 feels like a good guess. Another 20 to get this done. So, hope you enjoyed it, and hope you come back for the next one. Till then, have a good night.